was your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy.
That's a fair amount of damage.
Or merely a pool of fate. There.
Right, so the dagger just tickles it. I mean, that's fine. Did that every time? we do what's magic? Never mind, I'm gonna need to do this twice and guaranteed now. I'll chill with that. Get rid of a couple of them, but I'm gonna put Sorcerer that one. Do that. Nice damage. That's good. That's not expecting. That done a lot more damage than I was expecting. Hey, what's happening, Dana? How you doing? We're back at it again. I done a bunch of farming offline this morning, and I'm glad I did it offline. It took longer than I was expecting. That was an engraved proc. Okay, right, so we got rid of the tedious enemies, can I? Probably could, but I'm just gonna do it like this. And I'll get you guys to line up so I can hit both of you. Or I'll just miss. Dude, and I've just started a new game plus playthrough. Good, you are a pain in the ass. I should be fine to kill you with just great sword. Right. Do not get hit here, please. Chill. Yeah, that area's a bit tedious with magic. I'm gonna do 100% bosses, Dana. I don't know why I'm doing this now. I would ideally like to get a deathless playthrough for like just the main bosses up to Nishandra. It's unlikely I'm going to do it, but I'm attempting it. So I'm going to miss some stuff at the moment. But yeah, I'm doing an optional area for no reason. And it's going to come back and bite me in the ass, I think. I don't have enough spell uses. I didn't dare. I don't know why I tried to go in between them there. Fucking Crystal Soul Spear. Okay, it just went through him. Right, I've got one Crystal Soul Spear. One, that's right. Just gonna put my Amber Herbs on, get some spells back. The two that I think is going to give me the most trouble are the Frigid Outskirts double Alva pet boss because of the run back, and Smelter Demon, Blue Smelter Demon specifically because he's heavily magic resistant. I don't even think I have enough damage, like enough spells to actually get through him, so well, we'll see, we'll see. What am I looking for? That's what we're looking for. We're gonna just Crystal Soul Spear the shit out of him. I mean, that's a fair chunk, and I can never dodge that. Just poor timing. Right, that I didn't roll. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna get by this guy at this rate. But I can't fucking time my rolls whatsoever today. That was an engraved proc. After I... Oh shit, I'm out of procs. I've got Great Sword the next one. That should kill. Right. After I get to the bonfire, I'll show you the build that I've ended up going with. I'll show you guys what I've changed since the last time. Yeah, that area was a pain in the ass on the new game with this build. That was yeah. Still deathless though, still deathless, but yeah, that was harder than it needed to be. I decided to do, there was a reason I done that just now. Was see the hide knights in this area, like see the white guys sitting on the ground. If you go and do the other boss first, then it aggroes all of them. I don't know why I'm fighting this guy, to be honest. I'm just going to run through this area. I'll show you the build, right? So, last night when I went off, I was 163, so I done some farming at the Giant Lord, so I need to be careful later if I get there deathless, because he will one-shot me, unfortunately. But I've respect, I've put some points into strength and dex so that I can get the effects of my dagger. I spent about 2 hours farming this dagger because the mobs wouldn't drop it for fucking ages. It was a pain in the ass. Attunement, I've put some in. I'm going to try and get that up to 94 during the playthrough so that I can get max slots on all my spells, so I'll get one more spell use out of everything. And I put some spare points I had in health and stamina because it's new game. Ah shit, after the boss I'll show you the equipment I'm using. I changed one thing for armor wise. It's the hood, just so I can get faster casting speed rather than the extra slots. The extra slots might be useful. I might change it around and take the gauntlets off so that way I lose my 5% crit chance. Because I'm not really using a multi-hit spell at the moment, so I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. One, two, three, four, five, six, and Durin number 7. Yeah, that's how you deal with him. In fact, that's a decision I'll make just now. To be honest, let's see. So the hood. This gives me attack, like cast speed. When I get the spell that I'm rushing to now, I want to get one more copy of this so I get an extra 4. I might switch that back to the cast speed one, or the attunement one, and then put this to cast speed. Because the 5% crit is cool to have, but I'm not really using any spells that's utilising it too much, to be honest. I just need to make sure this bitch doesn't kill me.
Please.
If I let her get an attack off, she will one-shot me.
I've no choice now.
Gravity's my worst enemy, but it's also my best friend. I just wanted to grab the lockstone so I don't need to pay her to do it for me. You know what? I'm making the call. I'm making the call. I'm gonna take the gauntlets off, and I'm gonna switch. What's the one? It's the cuff that we want. In fact, item box. I do need the hood. Which hood is it? Yeah, I'm making the call. I think that's going to be better for me. I can get more spells on the go. Hell yeah. The best type of abuse. Shit, watch what I'm saying. I don't know who's watching. The government might get me. Right, Hexer's hood. And we'll put on the cuffs. Right. I mean, the armour it gave me was really not consequential, to be honest. Right, so my cast speed should be the same, but I should now get more attunement slots. Right, that's fine. Is that really worth it right now, though? The one extra slot. Oh no, that's the extra casts, right? Right, nah, never mind. Yeah, nah, that's the call. That's the right call. Why do I keep sitting back up? Right, we're off skis. So what I'm doing first is I am rushing to get an extra copy of Soul Spear. That's the first order of business. Then I'll get 5 more casts of that, and that's just going to be extremely useful. Am I allowed to teach the cat tricks? Is that allowed? I mean, to be fair, cats are pretty much just nasty on their own. Never mind teaching them tricks. like this setup more. Ideal. You better not come and try and stab me in the back in a second. That is you, you little shit. This right off, and could you So I'll show you guys in a second what I did since last time. I've not shown everything. So I went and fought the Executioner's Chariot again to get the +2 of the stamina ring, and this is what I farmed, the blue dagger. I'm gonna use that to last hit enemies that are low, save some spells if I need to, but holding it while I've got it held, it gives me extra magic damage, but at the cost of taking more magic damage, which is fine. And then I went and got this ring, which is essentially the same thing. Increases your magic damage, but reduces my physical defense in return. So I'm pretty much going glass cannon here. Can I line you two up? Apparently not. So about 430 on a backstab, so it doesn't really have the highest riposte rate. Oh shit. Just do that. Wrong spell. That's what we came for. We don't need what's in that chest. Right, now we're gonna go and fight last giant and Pursuer, I think. So what could I take off? Right. Okay. Shit. I didn't really think about what I would take off. I'll take Soul Geyser off for now. I think having just more Soul Spear uses is just going to be more useful to me. But when we get to like the mid-game, later game bosses, soul guys are 100% is what I'll be using. Having less to scroll through is actually going to be a lot easier for me just now. For those that were here yesterday, just a heads up, I will not be streaming as long today, so I'm not going to be doing a full playthrough today. Just going to run through, not interested in any of you guys, and we'll keep Soul Spear active. Run over, you jump down, miss the arrow, we run past. Straight up we go. Run to the wall, and you jump back and round. Jump through. And guy at the top of the stairs, so he doesn't whack me in the back with his dagger. Do I have any fire bombs? I do. You know what? I'm just going to use a life gem. And you. It's a glitch. It's because you have these black barrels at the other side, you're essentially just glitching it through the wall. The trick is to do it from this side, like see that little guy up here, he flings those fire bombs, so I think the intention by the devs was you stand around here, which most players do, and then he blows it up for you. I knew that was gonna... it's a fair amount of damage. And we will fight the pursuer early so we can just run through the boss room. What I'll do though, to do unleash magic. Do that down there so we've got more setup time up here. Just crystal soul spear him to death. Patient, probably could have got that on an attack roll. Why risk it? Fucking shields, honestly, but I hate the shields. Right, boom. This is the main reason I came up there, was to grab that. Killed these two guys. No, I only killed you. Right, there's going to be a bunch of extra mobs here that wasn't here the last time, so I'm just gonna kite through. Right, they're behind me, I hear them. And I've got enough time to get through the fog wall. Right, and we got our health back. I don't know if I care about that. plan on coming back here, so we'll just come straight back up the elevator. Where is that? Great sword. Right. Crystal Soul Spear him to death. I probably should have. I'm gonna actually go grab the shortcut just now. I want to send that bitch back to Majula just for when I inevitably need life gems, but I need to go buy her bright bugs off her. Because Unleash Magic is cool, it gives me a damage bonus, but there's some bosses I want to keep my health, and the bright bugs do the same thing, but without losing health, which is ideal. There's another enemy behind me. I'm getting sick and tired of these shields, man. I hate them. Hi Sardock, how you doing, brother? Right, so we'll open that, and we'll just go straight back up. So now we've defeated the last giant, you can send her to Majula. I'm going to buy her bright bugs off her before she goes. We'll buy that, actually, we'll buy that. We don't need the key, I don't think. Take the amber herbs. Yeah, don't talk. Yeah, it's going alright. I done some farming off stream, and we're pretty much full build now. Get my UCs back. Not that I need them, I'm about to go to the next bonfire in one swoop. Got the right rings on? Yeah, I do. Right, just make a run for it. We don't need to fight him because we killed him early. And I also think I found out what was doing the causing my stuttering as well. By the way, Sardock, it's a problem this game has when you're running on higher end PC than when it's supposed to. More so to do with the monitor refresh rate. But because my refresh rate was so high, because I got a 280Hz monitor recently, the game tries to open up in windowed mode even though it technically shouldn't. So I just turned the refresh rate down because I couldn't get it to open in full screen, like on its own, without doing that. It was a pain in the ass, but so far, like even this morning, I've not really had any problems. So hopefully it sticks. It's just it being an old game, that's what I put it down to. I don't have any fire bombs, so I'm just do that. I'm not going to be fighting the Pursuer here this time because I don't actually need what he drops. You know what, actually? No, I do if I want to upgrade my dagger fully. So I'll grab the Titanite. That attack always strafed to the right. The only reason that I didn't was because of that hole at the back. When you strafe to the left, you can sometimes get hit. with that attack there. Yeah, just stay out of range. A trick for this specific fight is if you stand over here in this wall after he spawns in, they'll just despawn. That's what I was going to do, but I would like to have that. I need 5 of them, and I can upgrade the dagger to full. It's not going to give me like a massive damage increase, like I'll be lucky to get like 10 extra damage, but meh. It'll make it easier for when I'm actually using it. Swoop. We did, thank goodness, and we'll use Great Sword for these two. Or will we not? There we go. Shit, I need to actually set the bonfire. Right, you put that for later. Infuse this with anything that will make it at all useful. So no damage increase and then I lose my scaling. Nah, just waste of time. And so that's 2 I believe I've got. Yeah, 2. Right. Now that we've done that, then we got both of the fragrant branches, so we... Oh, I don't know where to go first. Yeah, I'm going to go and unlock the shaded wood bonfires, then I'll make a decision on which route I want to go first. I never fought the Lost Sinner, so I'll leave her until I fight somebody. Yeah, I think we'll probably do the Ruined Sentinels. Nah, that's a waste of time. Elizabeth. Only one shot at the closest range. Okay, that's fine. Right. We'll skip this bonfire in here, we don't need it. But I would like this. Now I can max out my Estus. I looked it up to find out which ones I was missing from the original 12. It was a Shrine of a Mana one because I wasn't going up to the Sunlight's blade bit because I'm not using lightning. And Seldora, there's one in a house. The one house I haven't checked in any of my playthroughs. That's the one I've not got at all since I came back on. And then a I can't remember where the third one was, but it was a stupid one that I shouldn't have been missing. No, 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 no. The last one is the one I absolutely should have been missing. It was the one in the gutter. Like, I don't fuck about in the gutter. I just leave it. Move on, run through it, and get on with my day. I hate the gutter. Worst place in the game. This is the right way. Yeah, this is the right way. Right. Not looking forward to doing this boss up here, so I'm gonna put the brakes on it, 'cause I put her to New Game Plus 2, I believe. We'll check the now. Yeah, she's on New Game Plus 3. So, my level, 4.7 mil, level 200. I'd done a little farming J2 before I went over to New Game Plus. I think I'd done 3, maybe 4 runs at Giant Lord to get myself up to level 200 because I didn't want to go into New Game Plus too under leveled and my build wasn't complete yet. Right now what I'm doing is I'm attempting to just do it deathless up until Nishandra. Am I going to manage it? Probably not. Unlikely because I cannot get used to this build. I prefer my Dex builds. But if I can, I would like to have the ring. To have the ring on one of my other characters for no bonfires. I would like to get the Deathless one. But for this build I am absolutely horrendous at managing my range. I cannot do it at the best of times. So that way I'm not getting jumped off of all of you at once. Probably should have just great sorted that one, to be honest. Never know where you show up from, you always just appear. I'm gonna save some great swords for the, what do you call it? The skeleton lords. Oh, there's also an Estus flask in there as well that I keep forgetting to grab. But I never go in there, I don't really ever care about the shortcut. This is just me taking no chances of getting caught out and stabbed. Oh, having 15 soul spear is actually amazing. Yeah, sure, I'll fight you this time. Are you just gonna roll through all my attacks? Certainly not. Effigy. Start off with soul mass. And we're gonna soul spear the middle one. Get the both of those out of the way first. a second. What's the bone rule? Right. What's the other one? Oh, there you are. I'm probably gonna need to amp here, but taking no risks with this. Is that the last one? Oh shit, literally no damage. Right, sorted. Right, so Irvin Peak. So Shaded Woods is the one that goes to Sildora. Dun, dun, dun. Right, then we'll go to Jabba the Flabber. I'm gonna send you back to Midjola just now.
But now the many
Yeah, yeah.
but the
I don't sell anything useful
I
to
suppose
me.
it's about time I moved short.
I'm gonna kill this skeleton here because he always comes up behind me. Yeah, I don't care about you, big man. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Crystal Soul Spear on these guys. So that's your range. So I'm just gonna sit back here. Do that twice. You cannot and you will not one-shot me. Well, that was a disappointment. I absolutely don't need to attack these guys, but again, I'm not taking any risks. Well, I'm on a deathless attempt at the moment. Get our spell casts back, and then we'll do a run through to Jabba. Soul Spear. Right, watch out for the two holes. You missed. Poisoned. Left side, I don't want to risk gravity being the death of me. You motherfucker. Bit overkill. But, okay, right, nah, never mind. He takes reduced damage when he's in that state. Just stick with fucking Soul Spear. Figure that might do more damage to him because it was a bigger area to attack. But I was wrong. Get the spell casts back. Right, so up here. Really, even Soul Spear doesn't reach. Okay. Bitch! She's not there on New Game. I forgot she existed. Thought I could run across, then go back. Ah well. Right, Deathless over. Deathless is over. Good, right, it's less stress for me. The whole point of the challenge run wasn't to go Deathless anyway. I was just giving it a go while I didn't have any. Ah well. A minute, what the fuck does this do? Ah. So nothing then, basically. Stupid bitch. I'm just gonna use Crystal Soul Spear here. Exactly, Sardog, exactly. It means I don't need to stress. I'm gonna try not play too risky regardless, but I just don't need to worry about that anymore. At least it's not here at the fucking the windmill I'm dying. That one time I reset the bonfire and forgot to respawn the enemies. That shit sucked because I was doing well on that run. I think that run I would have actually managed Deathless. Cause I'd already been past Iron Keep. No, not the Iron Keep, Seldora. I don't care about the guy in front of me. He goes and locks the gate, which is cool. I don't really give a shit about that. Right, now we're going to run through to the next bonfire and then we will go and upgrade our Estus. Oh shit, you're fast. Did you drop the dagger? Nah, you didn't. I'm yet to get the Shadow Dagger in any one of my playthroughs. Fuck it, I'll fight her. She gives me a ring that on most playthroughs I would go and get, but this one I haven't really bought. I don't need it now, basically. Right. See, if I had Dark Fog, I would be able to actually reach him from there. Right, so I mean, that works. Where's the second one? I'll use it from the back. Right, and then there's a third one. Yep. New game plus. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to cast that, but I guess I'm probably going to cast it for the boss anyway, so. Right, let's see Wiccan first timer, because she has killed me a couple of times. Right, I was expecting the lunge attack. Terrible timing. Yeah. I thought I was. I didn't roll. Didn't attack. Heal. I think I got away with one there. Not gonna lie, Unleash Magic taking like a bunch of my health, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I might just use Bright Bugs for the specific bosses and then just do without it. I'm not using Unleash Magic anymore. That 30% health reduction is a kick in the teeth when I'm already too squishy. And I never spec'd too high into health, so like I've got a fair bit of health, but not as much as I probably should for having no defense. So I think I'll take that off, and then that will give me extra spells to use, because I'm going to get another Crystal Soul Spear when I beat Freya. So what I'll do just now, so go back to Majula, because if you, for those that were around yesterday, I did die here a bunch of times, but I'm going to go and try fight Smelty. I'm going to try fight Smelty before I go to Seldora. Then I can get another Crystal Soul Spear. And then I'm going to take Unleash Magic off then.
There's so once you so that is
Yeah, words. Right. Attunement, just put whatever I can. And then we'll just upgrade this 3 times, and then that's it maxed out. Right, boom. Right. We did have practice though at this yesterday, so maybe all my deaths won't be in vain. Let's find out. We'll just use a Soul Spear on this. What's the damage looking like on New Game Plus? That's not too bad, but I don't want to waste a spell for that amount of health, which is why I got the dagger. So here, we're gonna just stand at the door. Then we have Fencer Sharon. And just play range on her. If she dodges a spell or 10, that's fine. Let the stamina recover. Yo, Diane, how's you going? Or how's it going? Fucking hell. I'm doing alright, brother. off that. We'll recharge our spells and we'll do that one more time because there's one more invader that shows up. What does she drop? Oh shit, I was looking at chat, forgot this guy spawned back. Right, I'm just gonna Crystal Soul Spear. Oh, what did you get up to today, brother? Right, this guy's a mage also, so... Just take my time, no unnecessary risks. Oh shit, that's right, it's Monday. I thought it was... I don't know why, I thought it was Sunday, man. I'm a dumbass. Well, the good news is the workday is over. I mean, in my opinion, it's better to be busy at work than to have nothing to do. The day goes by faster that way. Don't want to waste a spell cast. Right, so all of them jumped in, lovely. So you're weaker to magic than the rest of them are? No, you're not, I'm a dumbass. Just using it too. Where did the other one go? He's just chilling over there. If I need to use an amber herb to get through here, I'll do that. It's not really too much of a hassle. It's you dealt with. How does Soul Great Sword do to you? Oh, I've not got my dagger out. So I missed out on all that old damage towards him there because I didn't have the dagger out. Right, so Great Sword one-shots these guys. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. I'm not going down there to fight him. Did he... Yeah, he did. I'm just going to bring you over here. So that way I'm out of range of the bow guy. Use a soul mass. Another bow guy's aiming at me. Right. I'll use Soul Spear once. Do that. Dodge this guy's arrow. Go in with full health and then Crystal Soul Spear the shit out of him. I did not dodge. Way too early on my roll there. Just keep myself in full health, don't attack just now while he's buffing. I was a tad too early with that. No jump. 1,000 damage on him is insane on the game. Right, don't attack. Ah, again, a tad too early. He jumps. 2 attacks off, we can get 3 attacks off. Never mind, we're finishing it right now. Nice. I am 100% stronger. The dagger I've got gives me extra magic damage. I farmed a ring that gives me more magic damage. And I ended up getting a ring that gives me faster stamina regen. I fought him yesterday, but I didn't have the dagger or the ring. But it outweighs the extra health and defense he gets on New Game Plus so far. Yeah, it felt easy lag for a change. He's one of the harder bosses, but I've fought him that many times, like... I got the hang of him now. I wasn't expecting him to get a shot on me. Right, I'm just gonna... do that. I'll just hit you. Saves me doing the jump that I'll probably miss. I'm gonna do that. I'm pretty much max output at the moment, Dihan. Like, right now, I could get my int up to 99, but the amount of I've hit the soft cap on it a long time ago, so not gonna get that much extra out of it. We're gonna go for Soul Spear on you. Can I reach you from here? If I can, that would be ideal. And then boom. Oh no. I walked into it, so I'm not getting... Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna play it safe. I'm gonna deal with the bow guy. And I'll put this back up. That's fine. I don't know if there's anything I could add to the build that would give me more damage, to be honest. But the consequence of it is I don't have defense, which I'm chill with. I normally do glass cannon lag, but I normally do it with dex builds. I mean, I'm doing a lot better managing my range this time round. Yesterday I just wasn't doing it at all. And I forgot he spawned. All these new game summons are gonna catch me out. Does he summon a second time? I don't think. I've already died, Diahan. I think I could, now that I've got full build. But I died to something stupid. I died to an enemy spawn that I forgot spawned in New Game Plus. Knocked me off the map. But I've not died since. I'm still going to play rather conservative and get the least amount of deaths possible. We'll see how it goes. Go for a home and soul mass. You know what? I'm just not even taking stupid, unnecessary risks. But because I've died, it means I don't need to worry about pathing or anything like that. I was pathing as if I was doing a deathless run up till Nishandra. The two bosses that are going to trip me up big time is the Frigid Outskirts with the double pets, mostly because of the run back, not the fight itself. And the one fight that actually I might not be able to do with this build, especially on New Game Plus, is Blue Smelty because of his magic resistance and the resistance damage that the DLC bosses all get to any type of casting magic of any type, pyromancy, magic, all that lot. They all take reduced damage to casting. I almost fell off. Just right like that. The only reason I went back there is because I know his flames don't reach that far. And if he's in the middle of an attack and I can just spam mine, I mean, it's just better that way. Right, the primal bonfire is lit. We're just gonna go back to the other bonfire though. And then we're gonna go to Seldora. I wasn't actually supposed to go and fight him there. I'm supposed to go to Seldora. But I'm gonna go back to the Iron Keep and grab the key. And we'll go back to Majula and then head off to Seldora. This is just so I can grab the DLC key for later. Before we do that, I'm going to go and buy all the bright bugs before I forget. Because I'm taking Unleash Magic off and I'm just going to use bright bugs for bosses. I need all the health I can get. I'm not substituting any of it anymore. Okay, so you restocked, and while I'm here, I'll do that. Right, and we'll spend whatever souls we have. I won't be keeping any of these now. got everything I need. The only soul that I will keep is probably the Dip Freya's, so I can get one more Crystal Soul Spear. Most satisfying combat. Am I allowed to pick like a fighter game? Like an example, Mortal Kombat, something like that? Or are you talking about like an open world third person like this? I mean, this isn't really open world, but like, are you talking like a Souls-like game? Something like that? Any game. For me personally, Tekken Tag 2. I'm not a big fan of all the other Tekken games, not because mostly because I haven't played much of them, but I played a lot of Tag 2 back on the PS3 and the Xbox 360. I loved Tekken Tag 2. I prefer the tag format in Tekken over the single character combat. And if there's any Tekken players in the chat, I was a Alyssa and Lily main. Shame me. Such a great combo, and I was really good with Alyssa in particular. And because I knew Lily, it meant it kind of translated a bit over to Sebastian as well. I would argue I preferred Lily, but the low sweep on Sebastian, being able to actually take them off their feet without a counter, was nasty. Nasty, nasty. But I preferred doing the combos with Lily. I don't know, there was just something about it. The only other one I played a fair bit of, Diahan, was Tekken 1 on the PS1 myself. I never played Tekken 2, 3, 4. I think I played 7, like maybe 2 or 3 games. But I didn't really mess about with it too much. What did I want to do next? Shit, I forgot. Right. So I never got the extra spells to do. I can technically get one more Soul Spear copy, but that's at the Undead Crypt. If I take this off the now, because I don't plan on using it, I can put Focus Souls on, and I can put Geyser on. But that means I need to scroll through more. Meh, that's not really, it's not consequential to me, to be honest. Right, off to Seldora. This boss killed me a bunch of times on New Game Plus yesterday. Now she's on New Game Plus 2, so wish me luck. I'm gonna use a Bright Bug and just hopefully I do it first time. But it's Freya I might need to worry about. I'm confident I can dodge her attacks and go hitless. Or close to hitless. But she's going to be on New Game Plus 3. I'm sure I've got enough shit to deal with her though. One of the most satisfying to watch that I've played was probably Black Myth Wukong. I still need to go back and complete that. Because I was 100% in the achievements on that. I'm like halfway through the game. Right. Wait, you stand up first. How does Focus Soul do? Meh, I probably should have geysered there, to be honest. Right. Don't do the shit attacks, give me... Nah, right, I'm just gonna... Crystal Soul Spear for now. That's what I want to see. No, I see try to scroll through them. Yeah, she's not the boss to be using Geyser on. she's in. That's in the way. Oh, bro, I was hoping she was just gonna stand there so I could fucking. Oh no, I did move around the side. Actually worked, okay. Oh, that's right. Her tail's a weak point, or at least the tip of it. Right, this is where I need to be careful. I felt like I figured this out yesterday. It's when she comes up to you, just don't run in a straight line, like kite around her, yeah. Get 2 off. Yeah, it does next to no damage because I hit the armour part of her tail. Get 1 off. That's what I want to see, and then we'll get 1 grey sword off. Try for souls. That was stupid to go for that a second time. I thought she was using another move, I thought she was using soul mass, that one. Right, so I just made that look hard yesterday for absolutely no reason. Okay. I've not played Dragon Age myself, Diahan, but somebody I used to be friends with used to play Dragon Age a lot. I'm annoyed. Why did I struggle so much with that yesterday? I can have my moments with some bosses, man. 1 minute they're easy and then another minute they're just fucking the hardest bosses in the game for me. Like, she's not a hard boss by any means, especially for a build like this. But I also think it's because I'm getting used to the playstyle and the range now. Like, I'm just not taking too many risks standing in fucking front of people's faces. I think I just got to a point yesterday where I fucking gave up trying to fucking play patient. But also as well, I'm max fucking build as well, so I'm doing a lot of damage right now. Oh. Okay, right, I wasn't expecting to one hit you, okay. I mean, out of the older games with combat systems, I liked the old Assassin's Creed. See the Ezio trilogy, I liked the combat system in that. And nobody will change my mind, but the fucking Assassin's Creed Brotherhood had the best multiplayer. I know they stopped after, like, I think it was Black Flag or maybe the one after that, and they stopped doing multiplayer. But bro, Brotherhood, it was so experimental, but the ideas were there. I loved playing Brotherhood online. Revelations didn't do it as good, I don't think. Just gonna do that. Nice hit. I'm gonna do that just now because you're a fucker. Why you? Every time I forget about you and you're wasting my time. Motherfucker! See you! Little fucking prick. I'm just gonna restart here. I replayed all the games recently, well not recently, last year. They're not really the best for replayability. But as a first time playthrough, and like when you're playing the games in the era that they came out, oh bro, they were next level. But I think Assassin's Creed, I think the genre is just a bit overdone. I think in the later games they've just went a bit too woke as well with it. Right. I'm just climbing up and killing all you guys so you don't come behind me. Is this guy climbing up the ladder? I hope she spawns still. That's fair. I would say that's fair. Motherfucker. The fucking soul mask locked onto them. Ah, bro. Right, I'm just not using soul mask. I want to do as much damage to her there as possible so I don't need to bother about it in the boss room. It's the only reason I'm doing this, by the way. See if I could kill her here, that would be ideal, but I don't think I'm going to. But hey oh, I might surprise myself. I actually need to kill you guys myself this time. Right, no soul mass this time. Ugh, that's a lot of damage. Never mind, I'm just gonna just chunk her from here, man. I'm definitely not killing her. Right, that's a respectable amount of damage. I'm fine with that. Right, I have no great swords for this fight down here. Yeah, that's alright, I'm not really too fussed about that. I'll just soul spear them all individually. There we go. Right, get you out of the way. Right. Do you guys on the back. Take out you. Take out you. Is Nyx one of your kitties by any chance? Or I'm just taking a guess, unless you notice something in the game that I'm being a dumbass about. My brain went to there because I ended up giving Gizmo a box and I put a blanket in it for her. She didn't bother her ass with it. But I take the blanket out and then she rolls about it like a headless fucking chicken. Ah man, cats are the best, man. I love cats. Except last night Gizmo furballed behind my goddamn cupboard, man. Had to pull it out this morning to fucking to clean it, man. I had to take all my drawers out and shit. Yeah, I know you're there, man. Come on, chill. She done it at like 3 in the morning, man. I could smell it, man. Can buy them all the cat toys in the world, but it will never amount to the box. Right, hopefully I don't get one shot here. I'm half health or so. Ah, bro, they're locking onto everything else about that attack. It's the one that used to get me, but we've figured it out again. Nice, I like that attack. Boom. Nice and easy. Did our head fall off this time? I want to play football with it. Nah. I wouldn't be so lucky. Bro, the fucking... See how nuts they go on fucking... on catnip, man. You've seen the size of Gizmo. She's not the fastest cat in the world. But oh my god. She starts zooming when she gets on the catnip, something's stinking. Right, boom. Poor kitty, she always wants to catch the birds outside, but she's not fucking fast enough to catch them. I watched her a couple of weeks ago, she actually got her hands on a bird, but she didn't have the skills to keep it. Thank God, because I would, like, I want to scream at her like it's her instincts and stuff like that, but I also don't want to see a bird die, man. Not aggro, but she can get a bit too heavy-handed with her playing. But I wouldn't call it aggressive. She doesn't like scratch or bite hard enough to the point I would think she's trying to hurt me. Right, so we've done Seldora. We've done... Right, I know what I need to do now. Actually, I know exactly what I need to do now. I almost lost my train of thought on it. Shaded Woods. I almost forgot. I can go get my upgraded spell, another copy. Heck yes. There's a word for it. I'm trying to remember what the word for it is. Overstimulated. It's like the same as when you clap a cat for too long. Like eventually they will kind of just lash out a little. Bluebell was bad for that. But I don't know what it is with my any of my cats. Like it was always me. Like I could sit there and clap them for like a good 10-15 minutes straight without getting any sort of aggression. But anybody else in our family, they wouldn't get the same treatment. Like it would maybe like 3 to 4 minutes, boom, like a little swipe and a hiss. I guess I've just got the magic touch. I've got some catnip sticks for Gizmo that I give her every now and then. she loves to grab her catnip stick and then put it on her scratch pole toy that we've got for her.
Thank you. I if
See, I don't think that is the case, dear Han. I don't think I'm just outright the favourite. Like Gizmo likes to sleep on the other bed. She won't sleep on my bed, but she does spend a lot of time with me outside of her sleeping routines. I don't know. I don't know. I think I just have a way with clapping them. I don't know. Maybe I'm just gentler than everybody else. That's what I've always thought it was. Like my younger brother, he's way too heavy-handed when he claps the cats. Way too heavy-handed. Well, I mean, I would have to agree with the sentiments, Sardoc. I mean, that heat was insane. I'm glad the worst of it's over. I don't know if we're going to get any more heat, to be honest. I hope we don't. I'm not built for it. This is what I'd done yesterday, so I'm going to do myself a favour and do it again. We'll get them all just to drop before I fucking end up making myself drop. Right, that way I don't get ganked when I get down there. Boom. That's what we do as well, dear Han. Especially during that weather there. I'm not letting you grab me. That attack caught me off guard yesterday. I didn't even know you guys could do that. Right, let's not reset the area yet. Ugh. That's right, he spawns in here, doesn't he? Wrong spell. Yeah, that's why I don't like him, because he does the fucking triple shot. I need to deal with you guys as well, while fucking dealing with him. Oops. Just want to get to the right spell. Right, now I can heal. I went for a double heal. Boom. Right, we're managing this nicely. Focus souls. It's a trade of damage, a lot of damage. Nice. I'm surprised I survived that.
I normally, but my wares are off. I required
Ah, that sucks. So the last thing we need is another drought.
it will please you.
Well, that was a fucking waste of time. It's the other guy that sells my spell. I even get the boss sword I was after? Yeah, I did. Right, well, it looks like we're off to the Lost Bastille then. I mean, I went the wrong way. It would suck from a heat perspective, but I'm not gonna lie, the dunes would look cool. Thank God that hit both of them. Right. Because I can actually see in here this time without a torch, I'm just gonna do this and gather up everybody. Maybe not let them hit me though. Right. Get you two fuckers out of here. I don't know why I'm going this way. You know what? I'm gonna use greatsword. What am I doing? So, a question, Diahan, right? See, if in case of droughts, would you, if you had the capabilities and were in charge, would you allow for machines that made artificial rain, like they do in places like Dubai? So spear the first one. That does, I'm not gonna lie, less damage than I thought it was gonna do. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I could get through the wall there. Right, gonna let you do one more attack, and then I'm gonna heal. No, this isn't good. I need to keep an eye on him. Right, now we're gonna switch to Crystal Soul Spear. Can I get a target on you early? Yes, I can. You jump up. Right, this other one. Boom. Yeah, ranged really does simplify this fight when you've got the damage to do it. I mean, I would do the same thing with my dex build, but just fight them all up there, but meh. So I need to look into artificial rain, like fucking... Could there be long-term damage for it? I'm about to go and get another one, Brody, I'll show you. I have 2 copies of it. I have the attunement Southern Ritual Band, which gives me more spell use. I think that's what this does. No, it doesn't. Never mind, it's not that. But I also have Hexer's Hood, and I hit the soft cap on attunement for Crystal Soul Spear, which I believe is 45 or 55, and the hard cap is 94, I believe, which is what I'm working towards. I'm about to go and get a third copy so that I'm going to have 15, and then that will up till, I'll be able to boost it up to, I think 18 in total is what I'll get. I'm also going to get one more copy of Soul Spear, and then I'm probably going to get rid of all the other spells that I'm not using. I used a bonfire aesthetic on Freya twice yesterday so I could get 2 copies. So technically when I done that fight just a minute ago, it was new game plus free. Like, all the prep I've done, I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit overkill for the main game, but the DLC, this I think is very much needed. I'm breaking myself, because you guys are just gonna pop up behind me, man. I ain't dealing with you later. You dead. You dead. You're gonna break out on your own, so you dead. Oh, I might be dead. I might be dead here, yeah. Oops. Now, I've read that before, Dehan, but I'm not gonna make full-on assumptions, like short-term gains, but what's the long-term consequences is where my brain's thinking, you know. Oh, thank you, Brody. I appreciate that. Have you? Shit. I'll show you. Have you done the sunlight medal farming, like in Seldora? You can do it on New Game Plus in the starting area with the Falconeers, but there's a cheese method, but it's probably best doing it on New Game if you use a shit. It's a faith build you use for it. You can use something to kind of like, what do you call it, aggro all the enemies, and then you use Wrath of the Gods behind the wall in Seldora, and you can farm the sunlight medals like that. That was how I done it for that achievement. It was a pain in the ass, so. Oh shit. How that didn't hit me there, I don't know. Yeah, that was expected. Don't chase me. I have a look up on the video, Brody. I can't remember the other spell that does the aggro. I caught it from a YouTube video, but it was really good. There is some videos that say to do it at, what do you call it? The things betwixt, but that doesn't really work unless you go into New Game and haven't lit any of the bonfires, so that way when you use an Aged Feather, it just takes you back there because it's at the initial starting point. Whereas in Seldora, you're right next to the bonfire, and you can constantly just keep refreshing it there, even with the Champion of Covenant. The Covenant of Champions. Ugh, my fucking English today. What was it? The one for the Bellkeeper Covenant? I can't remember what it tells you on the achievement, how many you need to get, but me and like most people that have commented online about it seem to get that one early by fighting the phantoms that spawn up at the Bell Covenant. I'm sure there's an achievement to it. Because I've got 100% on Scholar of the First Sin, but I'm gonna buy the original Dark Souls 2 at some point, and I'll probably do that on stream. But probably after I play a game like Elden Ring or something. There we go. Right, attune spells. Honestly, as cool as Soul Guys it is, I think I would honestly just rather have 3 copies of Soul Spear. I'm literally never using the, what do you call it, Soul Guys. And I use it against like Guardian Dragon, but nah. And I'm hoping I've got enough souls right now to hit the soft cap on attunement.
This yours, Aeon.
I think it's 94 for the last spell. But we're gonna find out. If I do, then I should get 18. Yeah. 94 is the last cap where you get extra spells for like the top tier spells like Crystal Soul Spear and Soul Spear. If it's spells like what's it called? Like Soul Arrow, there's less caps for it. But like the top tier spells like your Soul Spear, Crystal Soul Spear, Sunlight Blade, they are capped. I think it's like you get an extra spell. I think it's at level 25, 30, 35, 45 and then 90, 94. I only know that because I was reading it literally earlier on, by the way. I didn't know that off the top of my head until today. I used to know all this stuff years ago. What next though? Do you know what? I haven't done the Lost Sinner yet. I haven't done him, so I'll go and sort that. Her. I'll sort her next. Did I buy the Bright Bugs after? Yeah, I did. Right, you're gonna chase me, but I don't really care about you. A respectable build, my brother. I will mention it. You can have a look up, by the way, right? I think it's funny. I refused to use it myself for this run, but there is a glitch you can do to get more spells. In fact, I've already died. I'll see if I can show you if I can remember the timing and stuff like that. You can only do it at this bonfire, and it only works here because you sit at the bonfire in the fire and it kills you. So let me see if I can remember how to do it. Right, am I sitting in the fire? Yeah, but I just want to make sure I got the timing right. Shit's sake, I should maybe put pyro resistant on so that doesn't kill me so fast though. In fact, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to waste my time because I'll probably mess it up. I'll give a rough idea of how it's done though. So, you want to sit at that side of the bonfire so that you're taking damage. You sit in attune spells and you probably do something like this and then leave, say, if it's Crystal Soul Spear that you want maxed out, right? So, you put that in there. And what you do, in fact, I'll try it like that. I'm gonna see if I've got a fire resistant ring though, so I've got a little more time to do it. I don't have fire resistance, but I do have the dispelling ring, so that will have to do. Yeah, so I'll happily show you guys how to cheat. I'll check them after stream, Diahan, and I'll message you back on that. But fucking, I hope you've sent me some pictures of the dunes. Right, let's see if I can get the timing on this. So, Crystal Soul Spear attunes spells, and then you want to change it over to, say, Soul Arrow, right? As soon as the loading screen pops up, so, and the timing's pretty generous on this. I think I've done it a tad too early, tiny bit too early. Yeah, right, so I done it wrong there. I had to wait like literally a 1 second, and I would have got it there. So you come into fucking right. So you rest at this bonfire at this side, and you hit attune spells. Click on the spell that you want to glitch out. I never sat close enough. There we go. So attune spells. I want it Crystal Soul Spear. Soul Arrow's the best one to do it because it has 42 uses. So we wait here until the loading screen pops up. You don't click A before or X depending on the platform you're on. As soon as the loading screen's up, just tap the A button or X or whatever, and it's basically, because of the timing I've caught it on, I've changed over to Soul Arrow, which has the most uses in the game, which is why most people pick it. But it didn't give enough time to actually switch off a Crystal Soul Spear, so it just switches over the uses. Pretty insane, to be honest. I've done builds where I've done Forbidden Sun and just chucked that on for 42 uses. But I'm gonna get rid of that so that way I'm not using that. It's pretty cool, bro, and you can see if you want to use it so you can use a magic build but just have more uses and not have to spec so much into it. That is how you do that. But all you need to do to get rid of it is literally just take the spell off and boom, you're back to normal. Like, I mean, if your playing's just a solo playthrough, I would be the last person to judge you for doing something like that. Because it is pretty fucking fun to do it, man, honestly. I love it. Shit, I forgot what spell. Oh, I've got another soul spear, that's what I do. I forgot what spells I was using. I took Geyser off, I'm sure I did. Oh, right. That's why I've got one extra slot there. Home and Soul Mass. What was the other spell that I had on? It wasn't Geyser, I took that off. It was Focus Souls. Yeah, not a problem, Brody. I appreciate you stopping by and leaving a sub. You have a good day, brother. Hope to see you soon. Lost Bastille, that's where we wanted to go, so we could go fight thingy. Yeah, sorry guys, got out my way to show how to cheat. It is a pretty fun cheat though. But look, if you look at all my spell uses, I don't have it on, I'm not cheating, I promise. The whole point of it being a challenge run is I need to use what the game leaves me at its disposal. And I don't see why I'm using Leaf Gems there. Oh shit, pardon me guys, that was horrible. It is a pretty fun glitch though. I like doing shit like that for PvP and just trolling people. Is it bad doing it for PvP? Yes, but plenty of people have done it to me, so I don't feel too bad about it. Right, this run gave me problems when I was using my Dex build because of this little guy over here, the Soul Mass. Normal normally simplifies that, but for some reason it didn't kill him, it hit the wall. I got really lucky there and took no damage. Iframes, baby! Right, now I can spam Crystal Soul Spear at these fuckers. So I've got 18 now. Right. Then we'll come up and kill this guy as well. Butterfly. What time is it? 6 o'clock? No, 5 o'clock. I'll probably stream for probably another hour, maybe two at a push. I'm going to be keeping a close eye on that. Just letting you guys know. I'm not streaming till 10 o'clock tonight. Not happening. I've got steak that I need to make and I don't want to eat too late, man, because then I'll just crash out and not wake up until like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Right. Now this is going to be a pain, maybe. Depending how fast I can bust her down. Got a bright bug on, right. How much damage? Oh, right. Okay. It's not her that I think is going to be the problem, it's the pyromancers, but I might be able to honestly just ignore them with this amount of damage. Yeah, that's what I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever. Right, so why I done that much damage for those that haven't played the game, it's the bright bug that I used. Gives me like an extra 30% damage. For like, I think it's like 90 seconds. With no drawback, so meh. I had a spell that also gave me the 30% damage, but the drawback was it takes 30% of your HP. So, yeah, I wasn't willing to do the trade-off for the bigger bosses. I was worried about that for nothing. Right, now to everyone's favourite place. We're going to the gutter. So, I'd done that without my stamina ring on as well. I forgot to change it back. Oops. Maybe that's... Wait a minute. That doesn't... Was that helping me? Was it? No, she hit me with a physical attack. 'Cause I didn't take like a lot of damage from her at all. Nah, alright, I'm overthinking it. Right, dun it. Dun it. Then we run off the edge. Dun it. Right. Dun it. Dun it. Dun it. Dun it. I hate it when I land on that thing, and that's why I hate it when I land on that. Oops. Imagine I was on a deathless run and then that's how I died. I don't know what to use my souls for now that I've got my attunement up. I mean, I could put it in intelligence and get like the most minimalistic fucking damage upgrade. But like, I don't think like an extra 2 or 3 damage here and there is going to make the world a difference for what I'm doing at the moment. Just fall off this time, thank you. that. Right, which side is the one I want to run at? That side. I just want to run by all of you. Right, knife. Knife. Right, fall down there. And I can just fall off the edge here. Right, and that's me in the gutter. And I died like 8 times in here yesterday just to gravity alone. Can I do it first time? Knife, knife. Get my spell usage back even though I've not used any. Right, first time. Let's go. Right, no stopping, we just run, we jump, and we fall. I got really lucky there. Really lucky that I landed down here instead of falling off the map. I don't need torches, what am I doing? This guy knocked me off once yesterday. Not today, fool. Right, you killed me twice yesterday. Not today, you don't. Knife to fall down. Knife. And I'm just gonna drop it down. I'll do that so I can just go and get my equipment fixed if I break anything. Right, everything's fine. Okay. Right. We're gonna do that. Right. Can I remember the run? Like, I got the first bit done yesterday a couple of times. Anyway, come out a little. That one right there. Ruined it. Ah well, I'll fight you for long. What's up, my mother trucker? Right, I hate these wee fuckers, man. I hate the poison things. I was trying to backstab. Why did... I feel like I should be taking more damage. What the fuck is giving me all the defense I didn't have in other fucking areas? You know what? I'm overthinking it. Just waiting for the poison build up to go down. I don't need to be in too much of a rush. And that's why I shouldn't have been in a rush. Ah man, this bit's annoying because I had this bit down to a T as part of the speedrun because this is the first place you go to after the last giant, and you end up fighting down here like the main boss like 4 times. But I used to be able to get through here. Like, the run's a bit different because that big statue's there. That one there. That's not there in New Game. So that's a bit different. Yeah, it's the fucking poison. I mean, maybe I should be rolling there. I haven't been. It's been a while. I don't care about the poison. So we're gonna do that. Gonna heal. We run in here and just hope he runs off the map for me. Is that asking for too much? Hello? What are you doing? Where is he? He's stuck. Ah, there he is. He might have a shield, but I have got near infinite casts in comparison to his health. Ah, bro, now that I've got the extra copy, it's bliss. I'm gonna get an extra soul speed at some point as well, so I'll have 24, I believe. Boom, there we go, that's how you do that one without getting hit. You kite to the left. I was kiting to the right in other playthroughs, that's why they were hitting me. That's a nasty amount of damage. Alright, I didn't roll, that's on me. Do a swipe. Get my stamina regen back up. Want to swipe. That's better with the stamina regen. Watch this focus souls do. That might hit me. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Focus souls is really underwhelming. It's a DLC spell. It has a lot more requirements than Soul Spear, but Soul Spear just does more damage and it's quicker to cast. And I've got more uses of it as well. Right, that's the 4 the Great Soul's done in like half the time it took me to do yesterday. To be fair, like a early game mage isn't as strong as this. This is insane. Yeah, words. So what I'm gonna do just now is I'm gonna go grab the 2 boss keys that I can get. No, not boss keys, DLC keys. And while I'm down here, I'm gonna speak to this prick down here so that way I can start the Dark Lurker quest line. I'll go back to Shaded Woods and grab him there as well. So that way I don't need to do it again, and then when I'm at Drainlet Castle we'll do Dark Lurker first. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm being a bitch about it, I don't care. Ugh. That's nasty, bro. I don't want to die to gravity again. Right. Oh shit, I can't aged feather. Because there's a summon on the field, so we'll just go back up. He can be tough, but there is a trick, J2. See his back foot? If you sit in between his big toes, you can just bait out all the easy attacks. I might get to him today, so if I do, I'll show you. But he is a damage sponge though. Right, now that's done, I can... Are you guys all going to be sitting out here waiting for me? Not particularly. Right, so we're going to come up here, we're going to jump off the ledge. Do. When you know the cheese way to fight him, J2, he's not that bad. The only thing you need to worry about is when he flies into the air, just run towards his tail. Right, let me grab these. Right, what I'll do is I'll grab the boss keys that I'm doing now. I'll go to the second Dark Lurker location, and then I will rush through to the Ancient Dragon as fast as I can. It's gonna take me probably around an hour, maybe a bit longer. But I will do all the like side bosses and shit later. Before I do the DLCs. That'll probably be a tomorrow thing, to be honest. But that's my goal, just for you, J2. I'll show you. I'll make the run for it. See, as part of the boss cycle that I'm doing, so I need to fight him anyway. Right, I don't really care for what's in the chests. In fact, I'll do you a favour. I'm just gonna leave Dark Lurker in that now. I'll just start running to him now. I need to do all the Drainlight Castle stuff. So travel. So Shaded Woods. Magic does make it a lot easier. It chunks him more than what my Rapier Dex build does. I figured that one out yesterday. Right, so I just won't stop and fight absolutely every enemy for a change. Can I just get by you guys? Good, he was aiming the other direction. Nice. So what do I need to do before I get to Ancient Dragon? So next fight will be Twin Dragon Riders. Then you will chase me, so I'm gonna just kill you now. Twin Dragon Riders, Looking Glass Knight, Demon of Song. Velstadt. Then then I think that means it Guardian Dragon. After Velstadt, Guardian Dragon, then Ancient Dragon. That's not too bad. What I'll do, J2, is when I get there, I'll just make sure you're in chat still. If you're not, I'll leave them until you're in chat again. Right, so we're gonna go for... yeah, fuck that. I actually got use out of it. That's change. Right, we're gonna go for Soul Spear. Right. On you. Ah, bro. You're dead. You, come over here. I'm gonna stop blocking that, please. There we go. Drain like Helm. I think that's the set you get after the Pursuer. You can drop down at the end of his boss fight. I think you just get the full set. You also get the sword and a shield for it. It was one of the first weapons I used in this game. Really, really good set. Really good set. My first main weapon that I played through the game with was, what do you call it, the fire longsword that you get in the Salamander tunnel. Yeah, I hate your shield, bro. I hate your shield. Yeah, now that I'm chunking the way I am, I think I can get there fast enough. I think the most problem I'm going to have on the way there is the Looking Glass Knight, just because of his fucking shield. It gave me a problem or two yesterday. But I think I figured them out. We'll see when I get there. Ah, I was too close to him. Just take you out first. Ah, right, too close for that. Just gonna use Greatsword. We got the door. That's all that's important. I should have just used Greatsword to begin with. It's not a deathless run anymore, so I'm not really too bothered about taking stupid risks like that. Right, we got all our spells back, and we'll grab the iron key later. We have the key to get down there. That is the Ivory King DLC key, I'm sure. And we'll just do the run straight to Dragon Rider. The cursed painting. Bonfire down there under the stairs behind an illusionary wall. For those that don't know. Right. Crystal Sword and Spear should pretty much two-shot the guy up at the top, I think. Not quite too short, but might as well have been. What does focus souls do on it? Nah, see, I don't like the fucking charge up time on it. I'm just sticking with Crystal Soul Spear. Doesn't matter, you're dead anyway. Right. Yeah, you always go for him first. One, he's ranged, and two, he's squishy. If it was on new game still, that would have been an easy 2-shot, maybe even a 1-shot under the right conditions if I had a bright bug on. But I'm not wasting a bright bug for the Dragon Riders, never. I'll just waste one on this guy. Right, so we're gonna run down, bait you out, you're dead. In the original Dark Souls 2, this room used to have like 5 of these guys would spawn when you got close to them. I don't know which ones it is, but it caught me off guard in this version of the game when that didn't happen. I'm sure that continues even though I went back. I hope it does so I don't need to go back up and do that. Nah. My impatience got the better of me there. Never mind. I'll take this moment to grab a drink. We'll just use Soul Spear for the other guy and save Crystal for the Looking Glass. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna Aged Feather back down. I'm not bothering my ass. Fucking waiting on this elevator going down. Right, let me see. Just use that just now, and then we'll use Soul Spear for this summon in here. He's not in here in New Game, but he is on New Game Plus. Tad overkill, but hey ho. And we'll get Crystal Soul Spear ready. Key to the King's Passage. Then what I'm going to do for my own sanity is I'm going to send it back down and then just go back down myself. So that way, if I die to Looking Glass Knight on a future run, then I don't get caught out and fall down that hole because the elevator will be there. Because I have done that on one of the streams recently. Just run. More damage than I done yesterday. Right, I need you to get out of that corner though. Ugh. figured you out. I figured you out with this build. You were giving me too many problems yesterday. No, see, that doesn't happen. Really? Those types of fucking shots were missing yesterday. Because he was just fucking deflecting it with his shield back at me. There we go. Right, now you're dead. Never mind, I thought that was going to give him some problems. Yeah, I think you remember yesterday, Sardog, he killed me twice and he kept deflecting all my shit. I just couldn't figure out the range and the right angle to attack him. I mean, I guess that's the bonus of having a playthrough and where I got to kind of practice those things, I guess. I still think fighting him was probably going to be harder than going through the shrine, to be honest. But I'm going to kill everything in the first area. You know what? Nah, I'm just going to run through. What? Pressed for time. I want to get this ancient dragon for J2. I managed it yesterday, there's no reason I shouldn't manage to run through this time. Not the second area though, the second area I am 100% just going to pick things off. On the fastest path, of course, though. These little fuckers in the water like to gank you. I'm just going to kill him. Never mind, he's normally aggroed sooner. Right, now she stops singing and then everybody ganks you. That best spot to do it, brother. I done the same thing for my Dex build in here. Because I had a bunch of shit on me that needed Twinkling Titanite, so I never picked one item that required Petrified Bones. The best area to really be getting your bones and Twinkling though, in my opinion, is probably the Dragon area, but you need to constantly bonfire aesthetic. Oh, if you're just gonna go away, isn't that cool? But you can farm bonfire aesthetics in the Dark Lurker, the Dark Chasm where the Dark Lurker is. Right, you're magic resistance, aren't you? Can I one-shot you? No, I can't. So I'm just gonna do that. Staff of a Mana, not gonna use it. No, I'm just gonna use the regular Soul Spear on you. Never mind, don't kill me. Where are you? You're there. You're not touching me. Dun, dun, dun. You are also not going to be hitting me. Jump up here. Hit you from up here. You little shit. You're also not going to hit me. Oh shit. I never saw that one. Every time in New Game Plus, I forget he spawns. Every fucking time without fail. Ah, I'm just doing myself a favour and running at the moment. Oh, motherfucker. Right, that's fine. Right. Remember he spawns. I need to remember he spawns. That done my health, man. It's alright. That's alright. Now that I remember, I should be able to get through fine. Right, Soul Spear for these bitches. Right is fired, so go back. She didn't get a second one off. Are you? You're dead. That's actually straightforward. Right. Just because of the rain, we're just going to go over here. I can't fucking get close enough to target him. You're dealt with, I don't need to worry about you ever again. Right, so it's just the one on the left now that I need to deal with. Him. Soul Spear. Dragon Charm. That is the bonus one. You only need 4 for Vendrick, by the way. It caps at 4, so see, even having all 5, it doesn't make him weaker. So it's just the 4 that you need from the memories. But I don't really like doing the memories, so that's why I always kill the Ancient Dragon. That and the souls, because it gives you a shit ton of souls. This guy here, I forgot about him yesterday and he almost killed me. Walk up there, yeah. Right. If only I had a bow. Okay. Close enough to just aggro them. Perfect. Stop shooting at me. Right. Shrine of our mana simplified. I'll just spam that there because I don't really use them outside. Like, in this playthrough, it's the first time I've used them, so I might as well just spam them. I know where you can buy infinite amount anyway. Right, Seaman of Dawn, here we go. Possibly. I mean, somebody said Dark Lurker was the Kingdom Hearts boss yesterday. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, so I don't really have too much context, but I mean, that's now 2 items that has been brought to my attention, so it's very much possible. Oh, an item and a boss. Semen of Dog completed. I might need to play Kingdom Hearts. I've heard over the years it's a good game. I'm gonna stop walking, brother. Realistically, Sardog, I shouldn't even be taking damage from him. I get too greedy and I try and attack before his attacks. Like you wait and then you've got a chance to attack him like 3, 4, 5 times before he closes his face again. I'm just greedy. So now we're in the crypt. We go fight Velstat. Yeah, I'm doing this a shit ton faster than I thought I was going to be doing it. How many giant souls do I have? I have 4, so I might try Bendrick after I do the dragon. Ah, well, cause I'm not really pressed for time, I might just do him while I'm there. No, never mind actually, he can one-shot me, I'm not risking losing my souls to a one-shot. I'll do it after the Ancient Dragon. After Velstat I'm going to spend my souls though, and then I'll go to the Aldea's Keep. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about any of my stuff right now, because I'm not really going to be fighting, and I've got Soul Spear anyway. Really, that's not enough to aggro you out of there. Right, I'm going to talk to him though, because he does give me an extra copy of Soul Spear. And I can get rid of Focus Souls finally. I don't care about what you've got to say, just fucking... I'll put that on at the next bonfire. And a Focus Souls is good if you can get the range right, but I mean, I'm not a fan of it. 64 intelligence to use it as well. If you also take a torch into that area, that's when they aggro you on you as well. That's why the guy says, do not produce light. He's just not going to spawn this time? Okay. I don't need you both to fucking... Oh no, and aggro one and you both aggro, that's fine, but I'm not gonna hurry up. kite round them. And in this jump, you always go to the left. The one with the line on it. I'm doing that just in case. I'll show you the trick to this room, J2, just in case you don't know. The bell, this guy's going to raise the bell. After you kill him, he comes in to raise the bell, but it's not over. It tricks you. There's a third one that spawns in this corner. Little fucking shit he is. And that'll stop them spawning in the blue flame guys. But alternatively, if you want to just make the run down to the room, just come down the side like that. And then you don't ever aggro these guys in the middle. And then you just run past these guys up here. It's a fair bit of damage. On a normal playthrough, I agree, I would absolutely be grabbing the loot. But I done all that in new games, so there's nothing there for me. But see those guys in the middle, right, if you didn't know, right, they drop a sword called Blue Flame. And what it does is it's a long sword, but the power attack on it lets you cast your spells. So the guys from the bell, they're worth summoning if you want that sword. Right, King's Ring. So next stop is Majula. I'm gonna go to Majula and level up. I don't know what I'm gonna put. I think I'm just gonna put everything in intelligence and max that out. I don't think I'm ever gonna get enough to max it out by the time I finish this run. But I mean, I don't really know what else to put it, and I'm not having a problem with health. My stamina's, you know, I want that at 25 actually, just for OCD sake. Right, and I'm not in a hurry to really do anything else. Right, Shaded Woods. I'm doing a shit ton of damage. This build is a tad overpowered. Ring will take off that and put on there. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I had the attunement hood on for a while, but I changed over to this one again to get the extra spell uses off of this. What's this? This is the Hexer's hood. Yeah, I was using the Chaos hood from Navlan. Just open the door. One shot him. Right, bada boom. I'm gonna skip this bonfire, see if I die before I get to the next one. Yeah, I'm not even gonna put Soul Geyser on, to be honest. Soul Geyser is fantastic for Guardian Dragon, but honestly, Crystal Soul Spear. The Sorcery Clutch Ring is in the Fume Night DLC, so you need to get the key to turn the forge on, and then you start going down. When you go down, you open a door, and just before the elevator that takes you down to the Fume Night, there's a room on the right. It's not a hidden room, it's nice and open, and you go in there, there's a metal chest, and you find the Sorcery Clutch Ring in there. I would show you, but I'm pressed for time, and that shit, I actually farmed that this morning. It took me longer than it should have. Like, magic build is not the best for killing those guys in there. So I'm going to leave it today, but I'll be going into the DLCs tomorrow. So it's quite late on in the DLC, but you can pretty much just run through the DLC to get to it, to be honest. You don't need to fight everything. And then we're at the dragon area. Yeah, like, what's the point of using soul geyser? Nah, man, crystal soul spear's just OP, man. Holy shit. Like, do I even need any more soul spears? I will for the DLC, 100%. It's not just the clutch ring that's giving me extra damage though, J2. See this dagger? This dagger acts like a clutch ring as well. While I'm holding it, I get an extra bonus to my magic damage. But both of the rings have a trade-off. So for the ring, you take 30% more physical damage, so you get the magic bonus, and with the dagger, you take the same amount of magic damage back that you gain from it as well. And you can just skip this area as well. You don't actually need to go through it. Just in case you didn't know. But again, going through it is where all the goodies are. There's so much fucking, what do you call it, petrified dragon bones and twinkling titanite in that area. And when you catch them all, you can bonfire aesthetic and then just go through again and grab them. They're all on the little bug things, and you don't need to fight the drakes in there at all. So what happens is they stay asleep unless you attack them or you break one of their eggs, and then they'll wake up and attack you. So you can go through that area without fighting any of them and just grab all their shit. For this one we're going to use Home and Soul Mass and then Soul Spear. I want to save all my crystal soul mass, not my crystal, for the ancient dragon. going to use focus souls on this guy up here. He's just heavy magic resistance, it's dirty. So I'm gonna get above him so that I'm actually getting full use of this spell. His magic resistance is ridiculous. So it's how it works is it's not this guy. It's see all the big knights that I fought, right? I'll go back and show you. Like I'm not gonna respawn them, right? I'll go back into this room and just give you the example, right? So when you get down here, the big knight is not the guy up at the top. So like every room is separate. So see the big guy that I fought in here. When you stand in here, these two guys will bow at you, and they will allow you to duel this guy. But if I run past this guy and open this door, these two will chase me. So it's separate for each room. So when you get in here and you fight the guy that I've just killed, the Phantom Drake, if I was just to run by, all of these guys would chase me. It's quite a cool mechanic. It's the game actively encouraging chivalry. They introduce you to that mechanic in Hyde's Tower, so that you fight everything individually, and there's a bit of chivalry with it when you get to the middle platform with the big two-handed guy. Right, give me that. That's what we're after. Da-dun. That was the wrong spell. What I'm gonna do for my own sanity though is I'm gonna use a bright bug. So the trick is just stand in between his big toe. When he does that attack, you just come over and then that doesn't hit you when you're down here. So now he's doing the storm, so you go up and strafe out. Then you come back to the foot, stand in between the toe. The only attack you need to be wary of is when he flies. And if he flies, you just run towards his tail. So is he going to do the flying attack at all on me? Nah. But like, the majority of the time he's not going to do the flying attack. But yeah, Ancient Dragon. Simplified. Just stand in between his big toe and tickle his toes, bro. Magic, surprisingly, to my surprise, does a shit ton more damage. He's the biggest damage sponge in the game. Before I knew that, I hated fighting him. Why, thank you, thank you. Oh, hello Hellfire, good to see you back, brother. It's like not that, see on the later new games as well, like he will one-shot you with all his attacks, unlike new game 5, like plus 5 to 7, like guaranteed. Like, fuck fighting him normally, no chance, I'm not doing that. Right, now I can go back to what I was doing. You know what, there's a couple of things that I could do that I haven't. I could do a couple of side bosses before we finish up, so it's 10 past 6 for me. I can play. I'll stay on till 7. Right, so I'll get a couple of side bosses done. I will just now go and fight the gargoyles. Because I haven't actually touched them yet. Yep, you spawn. I'm just gonna use Soul Spear on you instead. I hope I've got a lockstone actually. I might not be able to do it if I don't have a lockstone. I'll need to go fucking find one. Oh, that was greedy. Strafe right for that attack, never hits you. Yeah, I got one. Where is it? There. When you fight all the pursuers, remember to pick up the Twinkling Titanite that they drop. I actually don't have a clue. Oh shit, pardon me. Oh, a Bellkeeper spawn? Okay. It'll be up at the top. I think that's a new game plus thing. You little fucker. Shit. This might be the hardest area in the game for me right now. I'm just gonna heal for safety. Where are you, little shit? So you are the Phantom. Okay, I did a fair bit of damage to you. Every one of these fuckers are using a bow. And Crystal Soul Spear isn't fucking one shot. Right, so I would rather not have to come back up here again, so I'll play like a bitch. Oh, holy shit, bro, what the fuck? I'm trying to think of the lore of the Pursuer. Shit. I don't know if the Dark Chasm, or when it came out, I don't know if it affected the Pursuer. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I mean, nah, to be fair, like, it must have, but... Right, so, see the Pursuer boss that you fight, it's not the same Pursuer as the ones that, like, you find in the Bastille, like, lurking about. They're all considered, like, different Pursuers, and they all have a job to come and get you, the invader. But I don't know why some of them are just dark at all. I'm actually not sure. Bro, these fucking bows, holy shit man, they're like rapid firing them. You know, I would like to think it's a nod to the Dark Lurker. Right, and for my sanity, I'm just going to use a bright bug on this. I'm sure I have 3 more that I can go buy. So, stand over here. more? No, 3 more. Boom, there's the gargoyles done. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, I disagree a little with it feeling out of place. Like, it's the type of area that you would see gargoyles in. Kind of like the castle vibes, but man, I think they just wanted to add it in so there was a callback from Dark Souls 1. That would be my guess. Right, we're not doing Executioner's Chariot just now. Next order of business, Dark Lurker. Right, before I do, I'm going to go to the toilet quickly. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Oh, first before I go, so I don't get attacked while I'm not there. Right, I have returned. Right, so I need to grab this location in Drinlet Castle because I rushed through. I'm gonna need to think about the bosses that I've not fought, to be honest. The 2 rats, I haven't fought them. I did do the Rune Sentinels. Let's see. Top of my head. It's all the optional bosses. So you have the 9 DLC bosses. Actually, I can't remember. I done Ornstein, or Old Dragon Slayer, whatever you want to call him. The gargoyles, I just literally done them. Executioner's Chariot, I've yet to do. That'll be on New Game Plus 3 because I decided to get the. No, it'll be on 2. So I've done the Chloranthy Ring.
Oui. No. We do. The
I can't remember all the optional bosses.
do you?
I'll get a list up so that way I make sure I do all of them and I don't miss them all. I hate this area. This is the one with Havel. We have like fucking 3 copies of it, so we'll spam the shell. I don't really care for the bonfire aesthetics, I'm not farming anything. We've got a fair amount on me already. Do I have... I do, I've got plenty. Yeah, fuck you. Oh! Oh shit. Yeah, Rickard's rapier. Yeah, that shit. That shit will get you if you don't fucking dodge. Well, oopsies.
The mouse?
Hmm.
Maybe.
Nah, there's no way I've fought like 20, 30 bosses. There's no way. Rune Sentinels is your optional in the Bastille. What optional ones are in the gutter? Ugh. Oh, I almost walked off the edge there. That not walking on him is doing my head in. I think there's only 2 more enemies that I need to fight. Then I can leave this place. No, it's just the one. Right, boom. And Dark Lurker is of course an optional one, that's what I'm doing now. That might be all of them. I think I've just fought more than I thought I did. Right, we'll go back to Shaded Woods, we'll do this one. So 2 rats, Executioner, Dark Lurker. Yeah, I think that's all the optional ones. I fought Smelter. I always fight Smelter even though it's never required. It's just, that's my favourite fight in the game, base game. And with this build, this build just makes him look. Now, Blue Smelter Demon on the other hand, yeah, is going to be a hard counter to this build. But we'll see, we'll see.
Yeah. The mouse to the duck. The mouse if.
So we're at half past. Yeah, we should manage the Dark Lurker and then I'll probably go and do the rat bosses. I need to start using Soul Mass more. I'm dead here. These guys is just a pain in the ass. She's weak. I wonder if I just put the silver cat ring on craft. Nah, no way you're making that with the silver cat. Oh, before I forget, the whole reason I came down here. Right, and if I remember correctly, there's an ironclad down at the bottom of this one, plus a pyromancer. No, it's not this one. I'll catch you later, Mr. Sardock. Have a good gym session, brother. Get that sweat in. Right, what's the one we haven't done? The gutter one. I keep saying the gutter, it's the gulch. The black gulch. Right, now this is the one that I specifically hate. Because there's 2 pyromancers and 2 ironclads. Somebody said this was the Kingdom Heart boss, man. I can't get it out of my head. Right, so we're going to use Soul Mass first. And I'll deal... Can I just... No, I can't hit you. Right, so we used Great Chaos Fireball. I did not mean to do that. Right, boom. Immolation or combustion, I think that was. Right. There's a soul mass early. Oh, there's nobody in this room. Oh well. Right, with flame butterfly. Right, then we go back to soul spear. Now we deal with Ironclad Man first. Yeah, I'll just trade off the damage. And then there's one of you. Boom. Right now I can just go and fight the Dark Lurker. Am I gonna Brightbug for her? Nah. I think I'll be fine. I'll start off with a Soul Mass and then switch to Spear. There's that. Bad heal. But she's terrible. Right, are you gonna split off? I never managed to catch up on both of them the first time, but meh, easy enough. The Dark Lurker, that's her complete. Right. Now we will go to we'll go to the Door of Pharaohs next, and we will fight whatever it's called, the Rat Vanguard, I think. Where is the Door of Pharaohs? Am I being a dumbass? I definitely did hit the bonfire. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So we want to go out this way. I don't care about the elephant guy, but the rats. Oh, really? Dunfrey, you had to attack. Kill you just to get you out of the way. Can I get close enough to lock on, please? Human effigy. Right, it's gonna be 2 rats. You know what? I can get by now. Let's just one of you. Yeah, because the toxic on them killed me a bunch of times yesterday. Saves me going all the way around. It's in here. I chunk him now that I've got my my ring on. Holy shit. What damage I was doing to him yesterday, that's for fucking sure. Yes. Easy, right. That's one more boss down. I might actually finish all the base game bosses today. Right, so off to Majula. Where is she? Level up. Like 3 extra damage or something. If I'm lucky. Right, we're gonna switch to Silver Cap. literally the most pointless bonfire there is. Why did I say that? Because there is literally a bonfire just up here. Which I'm going to run faster to get to. He is using a Vanquisher seal build. I'm gonna do this because I keep forgetting to. Right. Focus souls can be removed for the extra slot of soul spear. For this fight, we're just gonna use great sword. We're gonna group them up, great sword, and then when the Mohawk one shows up, crystal soul spear. Spawns here. Literally that easy. Executioner's Chariot next. This better not cause me problem. I struggled with this earlier. I wasn't full build when I came here though, to be fair. I need to put on my ring though, so I get my stamina regen. We're just gonna run all the way through. Right, let's hopefully not die to gravity this time. Just give them a minute to de-aggro or fall off the ridge. Right, yeah, let's figure that now. Okay, aggro him out. Then we can get through. Soul mass. Crystal soul spear on this guy up here before they wrecks everybody. Right. That's alright. Right. Never mind, when you one shot everything, it's not really difficult. Iframes. Crystal soul spear. Crystal soul spear you twice. And then great sword. I struggled with this earlier, I don't know. Oh shit. Right, there's one alive still. That puts a dampener on this for me. Jeez. Greedy down two there, but hey. Right, I think I should just be able to bust him down there. Yep. Nice and simple. Right, I need to actually have a look up for all the bosses. I actually don't know which ones I've not done. Dark Souls 2, all bosses, let me see. We fought Last Giant, Pursuer, Executioners, Looking Glass. We've done Skelly Lords, Flexile Sentry we need to do. Sinner, Gargoyles, Sentinels, the two rats, we've done Scorpions, we've done Freya, Miffa, the Rotten, Dragon Slayer, Covetous Smelter, Iron King, Guardian Dragon, Demon we've done, Velstadt, Vendrick we need to do, Dragon Rider, Twin, Prowling, Giant Lord, Ancient Dragon. We haven't done Throne Watcher, and we've not done the final bosses. Oh shit. Right. So we will go and do shit. We'll go to No Man's Wharf. We'll run through and we'll do that now. And then we'll go kill Vendrick. I think that will take up all my time for stream today, and we'll start the stream tomorrow with Nishandra, Throne Watcher, Defender, Aldir, and then we'll jump straight into the DLCs tomorrow. That's the plan. In fact, we've also not fought the Giant Lord as well. Not in this run through anyway, so we'll do everything. If we've got enough time to do the Giant Lord after Sentry and Vendrick, we'll do the Giant Lord. If not, we'll leave him till tomorrow. How both those arrows missed me, I don't know. This is going to be a pain in the ass getting onto the boat. It shouldn't be too bad. Flex, who I'm gonna absolutely demolish because he's one of the early game bosses. I thought more of them were going to chase me up here. Right, we've got enough time to run down now, and we'll just take a gentle stroll. Shadow dagger. I'm not even killing you guys anymore, man. You're never dropping me that dagger. Not that I would use it on this character anyway, but it's my favourite dagger. Oh, a red phantom this time. Yep, we don't need no buffs. Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot you guys spawned in here. A miracle build goes hard in here because of the water. Yeah, like, I mean, that shit's just insane. Right. Now we'll go and fight Vendrick. Undead Crypt. Ditch is where we want to go. If I kill him quick enough and don't actually die, then I probably will have time to do Giant Lord. I was expecting to be able to reach there. Right, I've got 5 giant souls on me, I believe. Yeah, right, so that should be fine. Right, we'll start off with Soul Spear. Ah, right, nah, we're gonna be fine. Just as long as he doesn't hit me, because he will one-shot me. Oh, that's... I'm shocked that didn't hit me. He really wants to do these double swings today, holy shit. I'm getting too greedy. Two more. Let's Vendrick down. Right, shit. Let me have a quick look at DS2. Just make sure I'm not forgetting a boss. Right, Giant, Pursuer, done, 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 done. Done all of them. I've done they 4. Done they 4. No, right, so I've done the three, it's Giant Lord, and then the three, right, so it's just Giant Lord and the last three bosses. You know what? Do I have enough time to just do all three? Maybe. Or all four. The one that should technically take me the longest, believe it or not, is the Giant Lord, but only because I've got him in New Game Plus 6 or 7 already. You're gonna wake up. I don't trust you, I never trust you. So I'm just gonna do that. Right, I'm just gonna change this for the King's Ring. Yeah, I missed my timing. The weapon in that chest is OP. It's nice and early game. The Grand Lance. What new game have I got this bonfire on? 7. Right, so this is going to one-shot me if he hits me. But I'll take that risk. Just make sure I take the roll. Get the backswing. There we go. Oh, he crazed me. Right, now that we've killed him. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it now, bro, now that I've got all the damage weapons and shit. If I'm quick about this, I might be able to kill all the bosses in the main game in under 4 hours. If I was really working towards that goal, I think I could have done it in like 3.5. But I was kind of messing about picking things up and I fucked around showing a glitch as well. But it's Throne Watcher and Defender time, those two that fuck me up every other fucking playthrough. Let's see. Let's see how the mage build does. I mean, to be fair, I did fuck them up the last time without the dagger and the ring. And now I've got like infinite soul spear copies as well, or at least it feels like it's infinite. So I've got 7 minutes to defeat 3 more bosses. The good news is they're all in the same room. The bad news is these two bosses have ended me one too many times recently, so we'll see. Oh no. I'll just give myself more crystal soul spheres back. Can I do it in under 4 hours, all the base game bosses? Rather you just done your ranged attack at me. This is the shot that can one tap me if I'm not cured. I should have been attacking this full time. Ah well. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting him to go that direction. Right, where is he? On top of me. Absolutely just should have kept attacking. Nice, just got all the resistance in the world while he's in that state. Three hours and 57 minutes to do all the base game bosses while fucking around and doing some other shit. Yeah, not too bad.
And remain here patiently. The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains.
Yeah, my Gmail keeps fucking pinging me. Right, dun 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 dun. Right, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna confirm that's all the bosses one last time. Yeah, nah, that's all the base game bosses done. So the last thing I'll do before I head off stream for today is I'll grab the Iron King, uh, the Iron King boss key or DLC key, so that way I can just jump straight into that next time. You little fuck. Nice of you to sit over here for me. Yeah, I'm not even ashamed about doing this and fucking dragging you over here, mate. I hate these things. Not too shabby. And there is the boss key. So tomorrow, what I'm gonna do, troops, is I will start the DLCs tomorrow. Hopefully we can do them in one fell swoop. But I'm gonna leave Smelter Demon and Frigid Outskirts till last. The Frigid Outskirts bosses, Alva, like the double Alva's pet. I'm not gonna lie, I think this build's gonna slap the shit out of them. It'll just be the run back that's gonna get me. Fume Knight and Alon could pose trouble because of their attack speed, and I might not get too much chance to attack, so that might be a bit slower paced than I would like to fight it. But I reckon I'll be fine. As for Sin, I think Sin will be fine, and I'll manage all the bosses in that DLC fine. But we'll see. I feel like my time's going to be occupied again. Frigid Outskirts and Blue Smelter Demon. I think Blue Smelter Demon's just going to hard counter this build. But that's why I spent essentially 2 playthroughs getting all the attunements fucking slots for it. Right, well, thank you for everybody that stuck around for most of the stream. People were coming in and out, I appreciate it. Thanks for everybody that was commenting. But as I like to say, all good things must come to an end. So I'm going to leave the stream there, guys. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good day, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye.